Everybody, we're doing another Kingdom Come Deliverance stream because I'm just hopelessly addicted. And I finally got to the main questline. Like, try and track down the devils. Exactly. Okay.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by.
Oh, please, don't let this be about the devil crap.
Are you sure it's me you're waiting for?
You and no other.
Do we know each other? You don't look familiar.
No, we don't. But we were destined to meet.
What do you mean?
Daring me, bro.
I dreamt about you on St. John's Eve, and then again a few more times.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this. Those eyes, the hair, that nose, exactly as I remember it.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think? A groom?
A groom? It's a little hasty for my liking. I mean, I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls floated wreaths. Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt of you.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them on the water every St. John's Eve. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be a miserable marriage. And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take me away from here.
You say you dreamt about me?
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's
Didn't
Eve,
expect
and
this
that
on the
means
road.
something.
Does it now?
Just gonna slowly
And what?
back away.
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But my dreams, the wreath of 9 herbs, I did everything they told me.
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kutenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of then. I bid you safe
Wow,
travels.
rude.
The man in my dream looked older. Not this well.
Wow, so rude. Oh, you're just a villager? Nah, never mind.
God!
Alright, let's try this again.
A horse like that must cost as much
like
as
to
a
think
farm.
But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything.
Closing
I'll
time!
be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye, but I also heard that if you nail a bat to your...
Good evening.
It'll ward off evil just as well.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much.
I'm gonna try and
If there was something, I'd tell you.
What do you have for sale?
Books? Yeah, I need to read more, so I'm just gonna buy every book I see.
Word about the price.
Take all the protection I can get.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Good to see you.
Up there. There you go. Let me guess, you're the drunk.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has his own band now. They tried to get me, too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder, and Ranyak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Ranyak.
Ranyak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Okay.
I'm already liking this Janos.
Feminine?
I think we'll get along well.
Janos, why?
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
I only know where one is. Actually, I have to go after that. He's the one who turned to religion. And sleeping? You've seen this?
I could use a bit of help.
Oh! Oh! Yeah, you can use some help.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Yeah, I've done that, but, actually, no, I don't. Oh. Yeah, I do
No,
that.
of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head?
Bro.
Shouldn't you be, well, dead. I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Good lord, man.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages, sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then, they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
But yo, I found all this charcoal. Yeah, I did. You know what? I'm just gonna go along with this.
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Well, I can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Sucker. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
How can you be so sure you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow,
Didn't expect
I
to be
was out there
sidetracked
for
by
3
this.
days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I headed into the bushes, but that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
Well, God does all sorts of things. Maybe the invincible Carol, with his arrow, is all just part of his plan.
Exactly. Just like he sent you to help me with the sack. And don't worry, we're almost there now.
And alright. I'll go along with you. Interesting story. Hope we're almost there. You're a bandit. Yeah. Hope you guys don't start a fight. Probably might have to kill you all. I think you were pretty cool. I want to kill you.
Ooh.
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
He was honest. He's helping a random bandit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hardly breathe in here.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Yeah,
Just
he's
Ranyek. It has been a
definitely
few
going
days
back.
since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
Yeah, sure.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story.
Oh,
But
we got
if
into a
you
sword
came to the
fight one
Devil's
time and we
Den,
ended up
I'll
almost
tell
killing
you
each
all
other.
about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave.
Oh, man. You're trying to kill me. I think you would actually. Trying to guilt trip me.
Well, here we are.
I think it's unfortunate.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Damn.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
You're an infidel.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your faith.
Aye, like I said, let's pray for him. But that alone can never be enough.
All right. Let's do this then.
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Right. Who taught you that?
I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening to the priest.
Not sure if I can actually pass this check. Let me see.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panum nostrum quo.
Are you serious? You're saying it all wrong. I won't have any moron correcting me. I'll show you.
Ah. Build the knowledge. Please. I think this is what I want. They said you were quick to fight people. Look at you, licking palm on others, unprovoked. Look, his money buying. I don't. Here's your.
Ah! See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you. Get out of my sight.
Oh, come on. Come on. Don't be that way, buddy. Come on.
Hey, guard, catchpole, where is everyone?
Oh, come on.
Guards, help!
Well, since you're making me do this. You know what? Fuck you. See you later, buddy. You have a good day. And find it. Careful luck. Fancy bow. Horrible.
Smell.
Yes, thank you. Remember.
God!
Way down. So hard to park these.
Good.
Christ. What now?
Ave Maria. I told you to do something. You've no business here.
Hey,
Never want to see you here again without permission.
yeah, yeah. I'll wait till you open the ticket. Fine.
Oh,
Well, I'll be... Barra! What are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Nah, let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me, or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush... Don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive, and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
Oh, whoa, no. Go over here.
I apologize.
What now? Wait. Great.
You're seeing this.
I'll be right with you.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Ranyek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her.
That does sound like...
Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Ranyek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Why would they pay for Ranyek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves, but you could see that Ranyek just could not stop.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
What's going on around here?
I heard that a Ritter was staying in the Bilani Inn. Apparently his name is Posey, and he's looking for brave Soldaten for an expedition. So try to go and see him. Und viel Erfolg. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Und das ist alles.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Duh. That does sound horrible. Oh, this place is fucked. Okay. There's a few things.
Quick!
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Good God, woman. You get
I'm looking
struck.
for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so?
That's
Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband?
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
Right.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up. Please. See you later, my friend.
Alright. Rescue his ass before he gets murdered.
Go!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I'm telling you, forget it. Go home and make sausages and leave the pole here.
Aye? Why?
Because you'll find it hard to make sausages with 2 broken arms.
You think you can take me? It's almost touching.
I've battered tougher men than you.
Aye, when? In your dreams? I'm a butcher boyo. I don't scare easy.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
Get him, lads! Beat him up!
Show what you're made of. I'm just getting warmed up, you...
Okay, who's behind me?
You want to try me?
Let's see, does he have anything good on him? Decent sword at least. Dice, take the keys, take the money, take the other key. Oh, I should probably help you down. After I looted all these corpses. That's a very unkind thing to do. All being a prick. That hurts my feelings. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay, I'll let you. Oh, wait, one more corpse. Hold on. You got this. Just breathe.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Jeszcze ten kociofik mi łeb rozrywa. Jak mnie to wkurwia. Zaraz kogoś zaje... O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociochwiku.
Oh, too funny.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. To jak żeś nastukał tym zagnojonym kuciapom, o, sam bym lepiej tego nie uczynił.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz. You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
I saved your ass. You talk to me like that. I don't even understand what you're saying about me. I dealt with that issue. The other guy. Fish. I want to take care of that band. Find out.
He doesn't even know I exist.
Quick.
quick!
You suck!
Oh, thank you for the follow, brother. Boris? I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly, but thanks for the follow. Get you.
Gah! Whoa!
Ooh.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
Hey, Robin Virgin. Pretty cool.
Gah! Whoa, whoa!
Force. Not quite enough.
Piss on your... Alert! To
Right in
arms!
the face.
Show yourself, coward! You're a dead man!
No, that would be you. Right in the face. Oh, that guy didn't hear anything. That's wild. What are you looking at? Nothing over there.
Huh?
That weapon
won't help you, bastard! Attack! Come on!
Oh, yeah, very good. Something else. That's not bad. It's something. Wrong.
to hell! We're under
Sucking
attack! Ah!
How is
What do
that?
you want?
You stuck. I feel stuck right now. Asshole. Alright, what's it?
You silly nuts.
Looks like we have bad to the guys. Ishkivins, was it? No. It's like bush guy.
Go!
Scammer, but I'm going to get obstructed that right now.
Quick! Quick!
Oh,
flatbread. Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Yeah, I can only trade with
Rain
trader.
or shine.
At her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Stop it, you fool! You're fucking boring! You're a dead man!
Oh shit! Fight! 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 Alright guys, here's our favorite
should have
pastime.
fucking stayed
Drunken
out of it.
brawls in the street. Who do we take? The 2-on-1 or the 1-on-2? I don't know, I'm kind of vibing with
I'll be done with you
2-on-1.
in a flash!
I don't
You
think
let
this
him
guy's
on
very good at
nicely.
fighting.
Come on
Oh,
then!
but it's hanging on there though. Look at that. Oh,
Yeah, don't spare him.
but he's taking up
You're
the
no
lead.
match for us. Come on at them.
Oh, look at them go.
Yeah.
Oh, and he
Don't
goes
spare him.
down. Brawlers win.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Lord be with you.
Oh, I need to find the inn.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Janos. He's from Hungary, and he speaks in a strange way.
A fella just like that is in the pillory right now. What do you want from him?
Then where is the pillory?
Are you blind? You must have seen it. It's right on the square. There's a very nice view of it from the bailiff's house.
What did Janos do to end up in the pillory?
He was trying to kill the blacksmith's helper. He almost succeeded.
And he jumped him, just like that, out of the blue?
No. Loiser caught him stealing from the forge at night. But that scoundrel attacked him and nearly beat him to death. The guards caught him, just outside of the village.
Okay.
Where can I find the bailiff?
He's probably at the blacksmith's. Loiser is in pretty rough shape, and there's no way to tell if he will survive.
Yeah, it's
Yeah! All right.
Morticious? Morticious!
So here you are. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? They told me you were dead.
I haven't had such a good laugh for years. You ought to see your face.
I don't find it funny. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Well, speaking of which, you're not rhyming anymore.
Because I'm not Morticious, you donkey.
What? So who are you?
I'm just a simple poet. A rambler and a wayfarer.
So you made the whole thing up?
Not all of it. Morticious was my grandfather. The poor fellow was probably bored to death in the ossuary, so he sired a bunch of babes all over this domain. Of course, as a monk. He didn't leave much of an inheritance, so all I have left of him is his old habit. But you can play some pretty good tricks with it. I got you, didn't I?
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah. I'll confess, you got me. I really believed you were a monk.
Then my act was a success. And now, thanks to us, there will be 3 lovely pyramids of bones in the ossuary. Not everyone gets to leave behind such a memorial for posterity, eh?
Yeah, that's just great. But you promised me a reward.
All right. So you don't feel like you made an ass of yourself or nothing? I'll teach you a bit about poetry. What do you say?
Absolutely. Morticious is teaching you to verse. Teach improved. Yeah, that's worth it. Absolutely. But not quite what I was looking for. Let's see. he's in the pillory. On the blacksmith. Probably ask talks about his apprentice. Yeah, you look like you're Cupid.
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Yeah, you know what? I am hungry. Give me a moment. Okay.
Best just continue, if you wouldn't mind.
I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailey's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it, or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock. Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, eh?
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cockle die, eh?
The world of...
Here so much.
I apologize.
Yeah, I think I found
Good day.
it. You got fucked up.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded?
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps? I'll give you Buck's blood. Here. Drink this. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiza recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually. I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
500?
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
All right then. If you insist, I hope Loiza can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Apples, juicy.
Crackling flatbread. Twice grease.
Okay.
Careful.
I'll talk to you.
What are you doing? Hey,
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the Devil's Den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him. To get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You want it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and
firm.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
Yeah,
I'll go with you to the Devil's Den.
Great. We have nice talk on the way. You ever taste proper Hungary sausage?
I really hope you're talking about food. I don't feel like being molested again. Oh.
Greetings to you two.
I'm supposed to tell you about that thing, but okay. Alright, screwed up. Do I have to ask about the guy in the...
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me, and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me, this hurts me as much as it does you.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Well, the king certainly didn't pay badly. What went wrong?
Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right. They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
Well, it's not pretty. But these people knew what they were up against. If they'd been honest...
Then they'd have nothing left. Wherever the requisitioning unit goes, even the mice starve. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here.
A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Quick!
Sick!
Unfortunate. He just fell down by himself.
Whoa.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I know?
Greetings to you. You any use with a sword? I'm looking for an armed escort.
If this doesn't start to me, do the main quest line first. To get distracted. Random side quests.
Like I'm invisible or
Again.
something.
Certainly. I've no fear.
There you.
What brings you here so late, my friend?
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
How did Ranyek do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Do you know where Ranyek is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them, at that table over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Take care.
Really no one here brave.
It's these three.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyek.
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
Sure.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Ranyek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Ranyek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Ranyek's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
No great loss. It wasn't that good.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Ranyek was a good man, but the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Ranyek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Ranyek right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Ranyek lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He drowned in shit.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Oh. Okay.
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose.
And what the hell? What the actual? Okay, let's go find the corpse then. That's to confirm who it was. I drowning in
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Don't worry about Capon.
Yeah. Yuck. Yuck. Ugh, this is disgusting. Ugh. It's a good thing. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Ugh, it won't ever wash away. Ugh. Oh, God. It's hairy. It's still warm.
Oh.
Ugh, do I really have to do this? What the fuck is swimming in here? Ugh, this is disgusting. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Oh, God. It's hairy. And still warm. Ugh. What a stink.
Ha-ha! Well,
Spare a groschen for a suffering.
Oh, I checked, but I'm not gonna go through all that shit. Fuck that. Ooh.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers? How come you smell so nice?
Captain!
There you are.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janos love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Oh man, I ain't passing that check.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm off to my bed. I just know I'm gonna suffer in the morning.
Shame. And I was just in the right mood.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Ooh, I got double hangover. Jesus.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was, success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Berger or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel, so you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
Fine. I'll go and get some. I'd like to learn from a...
Where's that wine? Nor should I write it down in your diary so you'll remember it.
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'll go and get some.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Pleasure doing business.
I'd like to learn from a man.
Got that white?
All right.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times. Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar and Janosch. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Today's batch turned out well, eh? How... God be with you.
Can I ask you?
Of course.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'm sorry.
Pleasant evening to you. What would you like? Certainly.
I need my wounds.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend.
No,
I hope
I
next
just-
time you want me to do more than just
Sorry.
wash your back.
A large beer for me. And a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
Even Conrad.
Blind stick in the trunk.
Good day
Waiting for the next.
Did you drink away your hawser?
No, I just. Sorry.
Oh. That's why people look at me. I don't feel like doing a job. Tomorrow, let's see if she has a wash. go talk to Catherine. See what that.
Easy, good. Horse. Whoa, whoa.
The Lord be with you.
At least you know when to round up
Henry,
the cattle and gather in
I
the
was
hay.
wondering when you'd
Aye.
turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard all the gossip about this sinful city. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I'd like a beer.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Greetings. I apologize.
Hole in the wall. Oh, would you look at that? It's right next to my house. Hole in.
Smells like trouble to me.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. There's something you want to know. Chinyak will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyak?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
And where can I find this Chenyak?
Hey, welcome.
You're a bit slow,
first.
ain't you?
Congratulations.
Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. He usually sits next to Hugo. He's
Maybe
kind
the
of our
first.
top dog.
Right.
What's up?
I'm
How
gonna
you
see if
doing
I can
today?
find that Chenyak.
Sargly, in fact. That at her christening,
Oh,
the
oh,
priest
oh.
mistook her for a toad.
Here he comes.
Stop it!
One of my
you
favorite
fool.
pastimes.
You're fucking for it! You're a dead man!
There we go. Let's get it. All right. Well, how are you feeling? Can the drunk take on the brawlers?
Nice hit! Christ,
Oh, whoa, whoa, you're getting too close to me.
Ha! Fuck, you're no
First,
match
I don't
for
think
us,
I'll get the
fucker.
drunk. No, no, he's getting his ass kicked. We can watch him.
Light him up! You should have fucking stayed out of it.
yourself!
Ooh, he's
Don't spare
taking a
him!
beating. And he block at least one punch. Dodging at least.
I'll slice you up! And now you're mine!
Oh, they beat us. Oh, that never stops being funny.
God be with. Hey, what are you lying here for?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
That's very hard. Sure, I'll
Look,
try.
I completely understand you. Evil times, spies everywhere. Ah, you must have been stumped by this gear of mine. Thing is, I necked him from some student bloke in Colleen, innit? I ganged up with this slut called Kacharaba. She got her hooks in him when he'd had a skinful, and then I nicked all his gear and his glint. Poor bloke must have been mithered in the morning. Funny thing is, Kacharaba's as ugly as a pig's arse, so he didn't even get a decent shag out of it.
So you're in the trade. Should have said straight off. Our door's
did it.
always open to the
You
brethren.
probably do very hard. At least have
What
a
was
chance
it you
at
wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Wycliffe?
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse.
Oh, come on,
the job
just
isn't
one
to
throat.
punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Hey!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without it.
Easy. Good horse.
You idiots!
Come and take a look.
Well, it's bound to happen. Whoa.
Fuck you! You're done here, you
bash
crook!
you in the face myself.
Calm
but I'll
down.
leave that up to
I
the
surrender.
experts.
You nearly ran that man over. If you...
I'm very sorry. The horse I was riding got spooked, and I couldn't get him under control fast enough. It's a war horse. That's the way he is. When someone gets in his way, he just runs them over. I'm telling you straight.
Well, what am I to do with you? All right, I won't fine you, but keep that horse under control. Du Scheißkeil.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit? He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Gluck.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hradec Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job, you'll have to look elsewhere.
It happens.
to
Which way
someone
you're
else.
going next?
Careful.
Good health. Greetings.
To the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here.
Righteous people of Kutenberg. Ave Maria.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. You don't know him, do you? I heard he hangs around this place.
Goatskin? That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans.
Okay, I don't like killing.
Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel, he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for
Guess who
business.
got the golden dice back?
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the
guessing
council
you
mainly because
If
Goatskin
so,
nicked some
congratulations.
scholarly
I know it's
stuff of
bothering you
his.
for a while now.
He's one of them
Was it in the
fanatic
hot patch that they
crackpots.
fixed that
so
issue?
if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests.
It
All
was 'cause
right?
I uninstalled
I'll
the
go
game,
and look
so
somewhere
it's-
else now.
It's fucking
Fine.
gone. I got a mod
you
because
do
I was
find
not
him,
doing the whole
watch
damn
out.
game over at Lamau.
He may look
Mod
like
gave
a
me an honor
half-wit,
mode save
but
where
he's a
you're
right
at the party.
slippery snake.
Right.
Bis bald, Heinrich.
I see.
Wirst du
Wow,
das
so
tun,
that's how they've
worüber wir
done the
gesprochen
mod.
haben?
I don't know yet. I'll have to. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too. I apologise.
Here comes Annette. You guys up.
Greetings, sir.
Oh
What
my
would...
god.
I'm looking...
Aye. The bar...
That's not... And you would...
You bet...
I thought you bathhouse...
There's a sheesh... Oh.
Is that all you know of?
Ain't that an...
Thanks then.
If you find it...
Farewell, my friend.
At least that.
Why can you people just put on clothing?
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. But you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement. Bless you, sir.
How are you feeling after yesterday?
Careful.
Do the trick.
Aye. And those 5 ales as well.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm looking for Goatskin. Do you know him?
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
Come on now. I'm no stranger. Goatskin is my cousin.
Oh, really? And where are you from?
From, Svietiec.
Nice try. Goatskin ain't from there. He's from Schlan.
Yeah. I meant to say Schlan.
He mentioned he had a cousin who's a bit soft in the head, but it seems to me more like you're up to something tricky. You're not the first or last fella who tried it on with me. Now excuse me. I need to stop.
God be with you then.
Farewell, sir.
I have more questions.
Again?
Thanks.
Damn, shame I can't snitch on that chick. Lousy Mary, indeed. So, let's see. I'll wait here until it's the evening. So maybe that German named Unt will make it here and I can talk with him. He convinced him. Oh, yeah.
Look,
Oh.
this has got to stop. What have I done now?
Guess I'll just
My body.
What'll
use the
it be?
bathhouse services.
I need my wounds.
Great.
I'll glad.
All right then.
Surely that German.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your bag.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I watch...
I have more.
Again?
Have you got any?
What do you think? No.
And is Udo here?
No. It's too early.
Thanks.
Wait, so he really does go evening.
When you were young,
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip.
There you are.
Guten Abend, wie kann ich dir helfen?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut.
Yeah. Listen.
Same to you.
Greetings. Well, good day.
The joke's on her.
Like no other, huh?
And when she wins, it's the laundry and nothing but a wet blouse.
Today's a scorcher.
For sore eyes.
You go and rend your collar. You're drooling all over it.
The good Lord gave me eyes. So will you... Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Thou shalt not covet the daughter.
Ooh, lucky me.
Conrad's going to win the tournament. Nonsense. He doesn't stand a chance. Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
God.
What? What are you blabbering?
If I was you, I'd take it.
A young fella, but they say no one stands a chance against him.
Let it be now. I want to
Handle
fight
it
too,
for a
you know.
reason.
Blessed Virgin. Who is it?
His name is...
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass.
Whoa, whoa, what a power move she did right there. Why didn't I think
But
about
money
like
doesn't
like
stink.
levitating a few
And
inches
happy
before?
punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in. Hey, handsome.
Gutes Spiel, mein... Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Why not?
Ah, let us do it.
Damn, she's a bitch. Yeah, she is a bitch. I imagine that's how most bathhouses would be around here.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
When he'll eventually stop playing dice with me.
Greetings. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. Let's drink. To your health and mine. Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I'll give you some sweet nectar. And then maybe something more. Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
Diese.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Was ist los? Ah, it's all yours.
Nice roll. For you, I mean. For me, this was pretty okay.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink. I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more. Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
For Christ's sake!
Lost immediately. Wow, you suck at this.
Hey, handsome. Come and have a drink.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got...
Mein Gott, warum?
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Why not?
Ah, let us
Is he
do
just
it.
gonna continue doing this? I mean, surely at the third game he'll give up, right?
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Or does he just definitely have money? Ooh.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Ah. That's a good roll.
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
Fortunately, not good enough.
Scheiß drauf.
Scheiße. You took my last groschen. Oh well. I will have to go nach Hause.
A game is a game.
Ja, ja. Gute Nacht.
Hey, handsome.
Now that I gambled him, I'll stalk him. I'll see if our old boy Goatskin will go after him.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Prost! Ein Prosit, zu Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit, zu Gemütlichkeit. Ich bin krank. Krüge hoch! Ein Prosit, zu Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit, zu Gemütlichkeit.
Greetings. You silly doggy.
Silly dog.
Ein Prosit,
I have no idea what he's singing.
zu Gemütlichkeit.
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
You should have a light.
Now about Goatskin, it was information. He avoids the main road, but he loves the side streets. Hidden. We should make him. Unless he goes to another town.
My cousin bought a fine sorrel just like that.
Your Prang is a rotten swine. And you gave it up without a fight.
It's not my fucking
God
fault
grant
that
you
Peng
health.
fucked us over. He stole the stang from you.
Fuck. We can argue about whose fault it is.
It's been
Black and blue.
drunk.
But if we don't get Tony back, we can't show up to the fair. And we'll lose the fucking shoot fest.
I won't take no for an answer.
Can't look away. I literally cannot look away.
Well, like mushrooms.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm in a hurry just now.
Aye, coin!
Maybe another time.
Coin!
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, aye.
I have a couple of questions.
Look.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
I have no idea if I can.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
Aye, I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
What's it, mate? I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well,
I like how that
people was
German
coming
is
and
just
going,
drunk
all
behind me.
sorts of nobles, and
Moon
I'd
is
tell
just
Samuel
there,
what
like,
colours
hey,
they was
didn't I play
carrying.
dice with you?
I was good at
What
that.
are you doing here?
I remember pictures good.
All I can
you
remember
know?
was getting robbed.
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground-like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
It's no...
Come and have an ale with us.
Soon they'll hop all the way here.
Why not?
So what?
I'll sit for a
It's
spell.
not like they'll eat anything.
Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did. I've got a canny
And
job
they ate
for
them
you.
all up, eh? Then ask the bailiff to do something about it.
Yeah, read, kidder.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
You need a cow? I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yackers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yackers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another minor.
He's no bloody minor. Saint Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman Pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
God bless. Have a kind master, eh?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. Easy, good horse.
This horse must have...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Come and take a look.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
You all
Whoa.
over.
Everything all right? Hey?
Praise be.
Oh, whoa.
I hate this. I made it myself.
Wonderful purchase. Careful.
Are you lost?
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something.
To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
What are you whistling for?
Easy, good horse.
Wonderful day!
Same as always.
Whoa, whoa. Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Gurwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Come on.
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Come on, then.
You want to try?
Wait, wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Women or men. Wenches or the neighbour's daughter. Any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, It finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkhoff. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkhoff?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkhoff instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Kolin.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they joined forces, now that could make a difference.
All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Silly doggy.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them. Get him!
You got a foot for that?
No!
Swan, you'll pay for that!
And you'll get another
Right on the nose! You swan! You'll pay for that!
Don't spare it. Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Corpse is strewn about. How lovely. I say as I accidentally pick it up. I come back and see dead bodies, Lamau. Look, I was just defending somebody, okay? And then one guy came at me, and then 3 others came at me. I'm the innocent victim here. If anything, I did the most moral thing I could possibly do in this situation. By murdering several men. For some reason, I'm still in combat, it says up there, but I don't think that's the case. Not really anybody left alive to be fighting me now. All the goods? Yeah, I think so. Time to leave. Oh, wait. Definitely taking the cheese. Absolutely. Christian of Piesk. First few things. He's trying to stop me.
Fuck you, whoreson.
I have no idea what that was about, but sure. Okay. Sword? Yes. Oh. It's worse.
Go!
Find Christian of PS. You and me. Give.
Whoa, whoa.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
God be with you. Good to see you, friend.
Who's Christian? You Christian? No, you're not. Where I go, it's just nothing but people named Christian.
Every gaffer would and use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for
Oh, well.
I haven't made much
Thanks
progress
for the
regarding
Dicky. Always appreciate you
the
being
matter
around.
we discussed. I just don't
Even if
have the
you're not
time to
around.
investigate. I'm always needed somewhere,
Up to
and
the
there's always
errands.
someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzlig trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Excuse.
Let's just wash all the blood off.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... but you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Okay, so let's see. Prestige. Probably get away with being rich. No. Scholar? Maybe. I'll try and be a scholar.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely. since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these all sorts of people operate mines. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
All right.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
I expect somebody's going to lie to me along the way.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What are you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, be?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close and write a thesis on it.
Right. A thesis? Yeah, I'll be damned.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young jailbird.
What's that weird
One
visual
of our
effect of
marrows
her eyes?
got scrussed the other
Looks like
day.
we're wearing,
He hadn't even had a
what do you
full
call that
week
stuff
on the
they put
graft.
under
poor
their
lad.
eyes?
It happened the day before
Shadow?
the feast of St. Petronilla.
That's purple.
You'll find Paul at the lowest
just
level
him.
by the roof fall.
Me too.
He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. God be with you, good sir. I'm sorry.
Blessings to you.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years, and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion, or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the
Remember to
time
stay
on all
hydrated.
fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally.
Probably should
you
stay
can get
hydrated,
back in
huh?
by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell ya, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a cough. That's near way to make a living, man. God be with you, good sir.
Okay, that's one of them. Promise for information. next to the mine, find the other two foremen. Then I need to check the books to see if the numbers align. Unfortunately, the only way to really leave them on right out. Excuse me, miner. The mine. Foreman Shemp.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me
Right.
to you.
It's like
I'm
you
a
left the
student
dwarf
from
mines to go
Prague,
mining with Henry.
and I'm writing a treatise
Well,
on miners and mine
yeah.
operations.
Absolutely.
What should I care?
Finally on break
Didn't
driving.
you see we're off graft?
right now.
Sir
Oh, that
Christian
sounds
told me to
lovely.
ask
Can't wait to
about
have you
anything that
back.
interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
I like how they say kidder.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaken. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
More foremen, the pump. I think his name... No, Frank was in the mines. Samco was there. And this guy's name was... I do not recall. The game's louder than you. Oh. Okay. How about now? Huh. Maybe I just need to lower it. Okay. How's that sound now? Slight adjustment. Also, I need to put down. Good. That's probably underground. Being oh. He's still underground. Let me just speed that up to noon. is this guy? Guy's still underground? Where is he? Better, but that's because the games have not any dialogue right now. Oh, I see. So let me adjust the volume for the game even more. Slightly lowered. So that should be better. We'll see. Let's go to night. Let's see where he sleeps. He has to go to sleep somewhere, surely, right? Okay, you're yanking my... It's not here. Sleeps for the week. Unfortunately, I don't know where he sleeps. So let me try going to the mine and going down there and see if he's there. That's kind of weird, though, because he's... shows he's there, but he's not there. I should know. I see. That's why you never sleep. Should have known. How you've been getting so strong lately. I think somebody said he was like super deep into the mine. Said something about if I heard howling wind, I'd find the guy. I just have selective memory and I just recalled that basic fact. He was deep underground. You unlock door. Ooh, I have coquito. Alright guys, gonna be right back. I have to open the door. Okay, let's continue our quest. Pass me down.
May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
all
our Father,
ores and metals.
you are the
I
giver
ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may
tin,
the holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless my
glory through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
Holy God,
damnation. Bring his soul
Almighty,
to eternal glory
Holy Morsel,
through our Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O angel
Redeemer,
of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
guardian and protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the banking
wanting
corpse.
charcuterie?
Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Everyone.
I mean charcuterie.
Yes.
I just have to get out of the mines. Good thing Nikki
Easier
isn't
said than
present.
done.
It's a
Yeah.
good thing Nikki's not present because she'd be like going.
Well, this is like your Dwarf Fortress game.
I haven't played that before.
The Dwarf mining game in space. That's what it was called.
Yeah.
5 games, but
No, Deep Rock Galactic.
Christian?
Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Careful.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the Ore Merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
I really need to sleep.
Henry's like me for real, for real. He's all sleepy-eyed.
Yep.
Oh, an encounter.
An encounter.
Your no. How are you gonna do it? Are you?
Maybe I'll go.
What happens if they don't want to attack?
What if I want to attack?
Oh. Can Henry go camping or something to get sleepies?
He can, but I need to go back and prep a little bit. Good equipment.
Probably.
Yeah, it's okay. I could just.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's back to the city. Looks like it stopped again. Sure, that'll happen. Strange. Oh, the Riddler! Oh yeah!
Is he sleepy enough? Is he awake enough, I should say? That'd be funny if they made it so you can't talk to him, but you can't. You're too sleepy.
It's the Riddler. Where are you, Riddler man? No! Can't find him.
Where is he? Okay.
I don't see him around me. Trust me,
Exhausted.
Oh.
he basically looks like Gene Wilder.
Okay, but like, I told you, look on the map to see where he is.
He's not marked.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
How did you know he
Who
was
knows
here?
if it can still be repaired?
I know because the game told me. It said Event Riddler. I'm like, oh, sweet.
So he doesn't walk up to you like that. You have to go find him.
Well, the first time he was like, he yelled at you like, hey, check it out.
Almost
You
done.
probably weren't close.
Us got
How's
lost.
trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very
I
much.
figured-
See, I cleaned all the bloody.
Today, two of my students had Amazing Spider-Man t-shirts. Well, why can't you pick a better hero?
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed.
Which,
Some blokes.
hey, they
stopped
were
by.
insulted.
A horseman, by the looks of him. He needs a new set of horseshoes, unsurprisingly.
Spider-Man.
I'll get to it.
So motivated and full of energy. Once you're finished, bring it to me.
Oh, I like the little. Oh.
It is. It's such a honey.
My coworkers proceeded to make a Batman. Batman. And whoever likes him likes rich people. They don't got real powers, so they're not real heroes.
Sounds like Plyler. Oh my god, Henry, shut up. Go to sleep.
Like, Right after talking shit about when we got to Iron Man. But
Man, y'all bullying children for no
and then my coworker was like, but if you think about it, have you seen Elon Musk and Iron Man in the same room?
That's just wrong.
He was like, but they have the same personality and everything. You're not wrong though. Elon Musk is not. Pretty sure you're stoking the flames, but I don't see it ever whenever you're doing this. So it just looks like you're just staring there watching.
No, actually, Henry's saying the horseshoe of light with his mind.
Or Scarlet Witch.
I almost got sideswiped twice on my way home just now.
Sideswiped? Wait, what you mean?
Like in a car?
Assuming in a car, right?
Well, I've got half finished.
You know what's worse? You know what's worse than making horseshoes?
What?
Putting them on the horse. Gotta nail them down.
Hurt the horse?
I'm pretty sure removing it, the horseshoe, the old horseshoe.
It's already cooled down.
We got another ad coming up in a few seconds. A few seconds, more like. I'll see you guys, and hopefully I'll be done with this dumb order.
How many horseshoes?
And just the one.
Not a real horse.
This'll be done in no time.
Who owns a horse and just gets the one horseshoe?
I'll just have to temper it.
This works.
Somebody who's saving up those. One horseshoe at a time.
They're definitely torturing the horse. Horseshoe. Yeah.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see.
I don't know if we're talking
That
about
looks
or not.
very good. Your customer will be pleased.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much. I should eat something.
There's always something else with you. I need to sleep. Henry, come on. Have you ever thought about the poor starving children in Africa?
Oh my god.
Poor and starving because I lied. There's never any crusades in Africa. Actually, no.
I say nothing.
Well,
Depends on who you ask.
Depends on
That's
who
all I'm
you are.
gonna say.
Depends on who you are.
Everything all right, eh?
Oh my god, you brought up the popcorn bucket.
I did. Hungry.
Waiting for it. Pop it open. You mean no? Itchy. I mean popcorn.
Look, on my hierarchy of needs, cheese is higher than popcorn.
I see some good came in.
I gotta put that out there. And then hot cocoa is right next to it. I'll never say no to hot cocoa. Like, I'll never say no to cheese. Except for blue cheese.
I officially maxed out.
Not blue cheese, the other one. The one that's stronger than blue cheese, but it looks like blue cheese.
Can't remember the name.
I know, I made that mistake.
Sounds unpleasant.
It's too strong of a taste. It needs to be with other things.
Hey!
Whoa!
One of these guys is up. See if I can
These guys.
get some information out of tips. No. Let me put on some perfume real quick.
Oh.
The perfume helps me persuade people. It's in their best interest.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr? Was machst du da? Stop that! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved? You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like...
Okay, Nikki, but you gotta tell us what side swipe twice means.
Nein!
No.
Hilfe! Hilfe!
No.
I suddenly pulled out my sword and started talking to him. So he freaked out because naturally he saw me like picking a lock. Which I was.
The right lane was ridiculously clogged
Almost
to the
hungry
point
as a
that
wolf.
the turn into the road the right lane led into was blocked with cars that bled into the road, and everyone in the left lane had to swerve around them. People in the right lane who weren't turning were trying to get out, and none of them were using their turn signal, and despite me going slow and cautious, the right laners tried to just barrel into the left lane. I almost got hit twice. One of them was a giant white pickup truck that would have absolutely totaled the car. Or seriously injured me if I hadn't swerved. He looked at me like, oh shit, my bad, and I was like, what the fuck? Bro. That's that traffic. People don't...
That's a fucking dickhead if you...
It is a dickhead. But like...
Oh, fucking
The fact that they don't fucking put a turn signal to begin with. Like, yo, come on.
Good to see.
They just assume.
God be with you.
Assume what? They have the right of way on the
That
lane?
they have the right of way, yeah.
I left nutsack, they
Oh,
do.
there's no one there. It's usually pickup trucks. Sorry. I'm definitely not biased against pickup trucks, but yeah, it's every time it's them.
I had to sit in the car for a while after because I was shaking. Yeah, that's called the near-death experience.
Yeah.
Wouldn't blame you. A good stiff drink will do you good.
Quick.
Every time it's one of those trucks, I freak the fuck out.
Let me guess. Wheels on
Big-
suspensions. Big old wheel.
They're on those. Oh, God.
Whoa.
They're on suspension, but those are the want to make up for something.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Got say. Gotta put it out there.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
They're beautiful.
Improves charisma.
Yeah,
Guten
no
Tag.
shit.
Was
If you put
We
on
need to
perfume,
talk,
it would
Herman.
improve charisma.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's
Yeah.
not important. Sir Christian
Yeah,
sent
that's
me.
how perfume usually
We
works.
found some
Yeah.
discrepancies in the mine book.
What you talking
Discrepancies?
the dude who was
How do
laying
you
there?
explain that
I
the
don't care what
miners
he was doing.
extracted
He's
100
answering
cores of
questions
ore
now.
on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book
He,
only said
he
90?
might have been
If it
because the
says
truck
90,
was tall.
there must have been
yeah.
90.
Yeah.
The
It was
book
on
does
suspension,
not
of
lie.
course.
Those are people who think they own the road. Oh.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you
Like the
bothering me
people
with
with the
this?
pickup trucks with the
Foreman
little
Fett
carrito
counts
attached
the
to it.
calves here. Go
Take
and
their
talk to
fucking
him
sweet
instead.
ass time on the lane.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Well, that was pretty easy.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Good. Or you'll end up in a... We'll kill you. Now to find this other one. Now he's in... Oh, good, he's here. Right. That's good. I'm glad you're here.
Well, good day.
Okay, I don't want to talk to the pillar, so let me talk to you.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was really terrifying.
I know, I scared you pretty easily.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Did you hear about Thunder?
No.
He's asleep right now.
Christian?
Oh, yeah, asleep.
Again with the sleeping.
These people, man, they sleep so early.
And then they get up so late. It's not like your life. I think people would get up earlier.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Right.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
We have a bag. No, not a
Let's
bag.
see what we've got so
a giant
far.
tin of popcorn.
Those 10
We
unreported
do.
plots leave the
Holiday
smelting
popcorn.
works from here. If silver's going missing,
So
that's
as
where
is
it must be
custom, I
happening.
have to eat all
You'll
this
have to go and look
popcorn.
around.
No, you don't.
And
Not
talk to
now.
Buresh. I reckon
But
that
yes,
would
we do
trick him.
eventually have to eat it all.
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Why is it always like this?
The world may never know.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Grüß Gott. Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares.
like to do something.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally, du
I
wirst
should
sicher
eat something.
zufrieden sein.
I feel quite hungry.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Christ, these cramps are horrible. What?
Thank you. I really thank you.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that ever happened to me. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
God grant you.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad.
Good afternoon.
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Do you have some?
Don't worry. Once my girl.
can't-
Excellent.
Oh, glad.
Excellent.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time. Greetings. Christ.
Good doggy. Good boy. You know what I'd like to know? How silver in my hands and my life.
Hard to work out.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. I wish you a blessed evening.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A quarf here, a quarf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
You're not petting the dog enough.
That will be okay.
Excuse me.
I have to find this guy before he passes out.
Let's just, yeah, you look. You know, my human is at it again.
Just the zoomies. Give me
He's
a
the
moment.
real, Henry's the real silly boy.
Silly.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Who are you saying that to?
Good day.
Guard.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Good to see you, friend.
I need to talk to you for a minute.
He pulled up.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters. The yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Well, you were useful. Thanks. Hopefully you don't get stabbed later. Not for me, naturally.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just need to find this foreman. Or Schmelter, what the hell title was. Schmelter Volk.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
Oh, shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
You're an idiot. Alright, now let's talk.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Better tell me the full fucking story right now.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
And you're gonna give me a map?
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Oh, that pissant I murdered. Okay.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
Lars.
I can't
What a
help you
fantastic
there.
game.
I never heard
agree
Buddha say nothing about
wholeheartedly.
Vavak. Well, now you
I've been
have
playing
the
this
map,
thing all
and
day
since I
yesterday,
told you
and the
everything,
day before that.
will you let me go?
Playing this game.
No, not
Please?
2 weeks. I think it was like
So far.
I know I wanted
I think
to,
like less
you
than a
know,
week.
but I just
Um,
I was just scared
we
is all.
started.
Please let me go. Please.
I can go
Stables be
back to the
damned.
record.
Just let me go.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow.
I love the
And if
writing
we
for
meet
this game
again,
above anything. I will say
I'll
that.
make it up to you. I swear. You're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Yeah. Just ask little gnarly over there. How good of a man I am. Ain't that right, little gnarly? Hello. Hey, how's it going? Belarus? Am I pronouncing your name right? Sorry, I'm horrible with pronunciations. But hi, welcome. Honestly, I'm still trying to sort through my first playthrough, but I'm enjoying it so much. Oh, and I have a cat who meows. Sorry about that. Probably gonna have to switch to something a little more combative.
Playing this since it's for 8th.
December 8th?
That's their second week of playing this.
It's only been 11 days.
Mhm.
Don't know how to pronounce it in English, so don't ask me. What you choose is fine.
Sorry.
Understandable. I'll just call you Bala. If that's okay.
Quick!
I actually want to know how you pronounce it in your own language.
What is your language, actually? Or the language?
If we may ask.
If we may ask. I wonder who this guy is. Oh, it's the guy I just let go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, keep trotting along. Ride the good.
Like my main language is Spanglish, because where we live, we can't have English or Spanish. We gotta have a mix.
No, yours is
I don't want
Spanish. You're in Spanish. Don't give me that.
Oh, I've gotten so mad at my students today that I just started speaking Spanish. After that, they leave me alone.
I do the Spanglish. She's better at the Spanish.
Hearing the captain.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, ads.
Are we? Oh, it's gonna start. Do you want me to snooze it?
You know what? Yes, snooze it. Snooze it. That's the last one, but it's fine. I'm sure nothing eventful happened.
It does this, and then like some pocket stuff happens whenever we go on ads.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to them. I'm sure.
Have we met Hans again?
No,
Reacquainted ourselves with Hans?
No, there's been no set of cons.
I was at work while he started streaming, so.
For the love of Christ! I almost got killed! Where did that arrow come from?
Any moment he's gonna drop. There it is. One guard down.
I can't see.
Oh, reminds me. One potion I forgot to drink. Something I'll make everyone life a lot easier. Night eye. There we go. Now we can see. Isn't that better? Ooh, that's expensive. Let's steal that. Steal this. Steal one of these.
Where did that arrow come?
Actually, I have to make sure all the guards are dead. Wouldn't want anyone interrupting my investigation. Ooh, you got a bow! Not a good bow, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take your arrows too. I could sell those. That's good money right there. Just gonna move all these weapons I acquired to the horse. We may be down one slot on Left 4 Dead 2 Realism Challenge runs. We aren't doing Baldur's Gate 3, but there was talk of doing Left 4 Dead 2. If we couldn't do Baldur's Gate 3, if we're down one slot, would you be down? That depends on the time. I have a prior commitment with the family for bowling this evening. Well, actually, afternoon? Evening. Evening. This
Night.
evening. At night. Around 9 o'clock, actually.
Yeah, 9 o'clock. I don't know how long it would be, but I'm pretty sure we will.
At least till 11.
Yeah, I'll say we'll be back by 11.
Back by 11, that's for sure.
I only say that because we're...
Oh, okay. Never mind. It would be tonight, 80 minutes, and would run for 4 hours on one campaign, 8 p.m.
Oh, yeah. Okay. 80 minutes. I was like, wait a minute. All the campaigns on...
Well, well,
Left 4
well.
Dead 2.
Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer. He can't leave here alive! Finish!
Oh, it's coated in poison. Excellent.
Yeah, in the future we'd be down for it, Nikki. Especially since I don't have work, even if I get busy, I can still be okay with it.
You wanna try me? Could have caused them. No, you.
Come on then, gentlemen. You have poison running in your blood. You'll last for another...
Oh yeah, never mind.
Oh, would you look at that? Everyone's dead.
Except for one guy.
Actually, no. The sword stays out.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy. For Christ's sake, mercy.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you
Okay,
anything
now-
you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to
All this
abuse
shit's
his
happening
power.
with
He
fucking
grabbed
ads.
anything he could get his hands on.
I couldn't delay
took
it
away mining
anymore.
rights
I
from
know, there's
anyone
no
who
more
opposed
delays.
him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Okay, now I got to a scene so I can wait.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting for the ads to be finished before I start asking questions. Although it's unfortunately very dark in here.
It is. And I mean, on the stream, it doesn't look as well. It looks a tad bit better.
I hope so. I can see old Henry in the darkness like Batman.
Yes, he does. He looks like Dark Knight. Oh, shoot my pencil. Alrighty,
Why did he
everyone.
come to
Welcome
you?
back from ad
The
break.
citizens of Cutton
Now we're gonna ask
didn't
questions
like
while-
some blow-in,
while Henry's in
turning
the
up
darkness
to replace
like
Peter
Batman.
of Pisek, and they were even less happy
he's in
when he
Torchlight.
started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any
Batman
doubt.
Henry.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here
Yeah,
it is.
in the darkness.
But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way.
Suspense worked.
I won't say
Yes,
it was nice to meet
I love
you,
it.
because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Suspense worked. Yes.
Farewell.
You better run. 5, 4, 3.
What are you, a
2,
serial killer? What the
1.
fuck? You started running before you finished counting.
Ah, you got
You
away.
turned the corner.
Yeah.
You cheated. You're like those kids who are like in the playground.
I play it safe at this dialogue. Play it safe how so? By eliminating him or letting him go free? Was it the right decision to let him go free, you think? My cat's very, very invested in this dialogue, actually. Sword. Ace. 1 corpse, 2 corpse, 3 corpse.
Oh, here's basketball.
Wow. Are you playing with your significant other? Yes, I am.
Yeah.
This is the Lost Cause. Also, her name is just Laura, if you want to just prefer to use her name. Or Laurel. Right? That's the way you
Yeah,
like to pronounce it.
I don't care which one people go for. I am here.
She is here
And
with
I'm
me.
handling the kitties who are meowing. And I know they're meowing because they're hungry, but it's not feeding time.
It's more like they're handling you.
I'm also doing coding right now.
Yeah. She's one of those smart people who is always studying.
Well, I want to pass this test and not teach math anymore, so yes.
Hello. So glad for you two. Yeah, same here. But there's one negative I could think of right now. It's my very hungry cat. Kitten, I should say. He just never stops eating food. Oh, would you look at this? Dice?
Can you take them?
I can try.
The fact that you have to jump to try to get them, that already tells me you can't. Oh.
Don't talk to those coin makers. They're crazy. That's for me to decide. Coin makers.
How many more?
A few more
Wake up.
sheets. Jesus Christ.
You're all in trouble.
I'm here to help.
The police is here.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there.
Yeah.
But it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's
I'm just
saying
following
any different.
orders. Yeah.
Like I said,
Others had used
I'm
same
here
That's what
excuse
they all
too.
say. What's
That's what
not
they all
listening?
say.
you're free to leave.
Hang on. That's... It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
You can tell them I was here. It's fine. I'm perfectly legal.
Tell me more about this.
Power invested in me to do whatever I please.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side.
Did
He
she
said we'd
slice
work
you?
somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither.
I mean, you could just walk into the other room. There's corpses there.
Free! We're free!
Free!
Free. I know I have the key for this, but I need to increase my skills somehow, right?
I mean, do you have enough lockpicks to be doing that?
I have over 60.
Oh, okay, then you're good. Not like Skyrim where I'll break easily.
I'm at the part of the game where basically I'm ascending to God with how...
I mean, you've already
How many
maxed out
stats?
one of your stats.
Several.
Oh, okay, so okay, while I was away, what did you max out?
Well, skills, not so much stats, so, because,
You only maxed out one last night.
the 20s for me. Oh my god, little cat. Inside meow, please. Don't touch her, she's angry. She will claw and bite you.
How you wanted? You wanted to smell the cheese? Have to sniff it.
Little cat after my heart.
Very orange cat.
Any more people?
I don't know, man. I don't
think
even know
so.
how you walk around there and not get lost. Because I would.
Who says I'm not lost? Honestly, I just run in a direction and see if I hit a wall. Okay, the rain effect in here is a little trippy. Alright, now to see how they cooked the books.
Oh, they cook them? I don't think I want to
Okay.
know that.
Maybe I should read it in a room somewhere where there's
Light?
better lighting.
Yeah, your torch was, I think, a source of light that you could have used.
Well, the issue is draining and
Oh, yeah. The book's all wet.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Here we go. Wow, they're keeping good cabs.
Who writes them?
I don't know.
What's your dates like? You have a bunch of maps.
Yeah. Dear Master Bush, further to our previous conversation, I must express my satisfaction that the irregularities at the Horse Chan mines have been taken care of. Let us hope that the difficulties that have been plaguing us for the past few weeks will not repeat. The revenue from our small venture is growing, so I decided to increase your net pay. The payments for the use of the privileges that you enjoy as the owner of the smelter in the Grund will remain in the full amount for the time being. I'm very busy right now, so we will not be meeting at the usual place by that's a date, 06, at the usual time. Give our dear artists my greetings, and make sure they have everything they need. Let Volkmar take care of it.
Sorry.
Okay,
Our cat meowed, and I heard a sound that sounded like a meow outside, but I'm pretty sure that was a child.
A child meowing?
I don't know anymore. I don't see it.
Go! God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I'll be with you.
I'm just spending the time to wait for the guy to wake up so I can turn in the quest. Because, well, I already did my investigation. I have found irrefutable proof
that
he's shady. That he's conspiracy to rob from the king.
But he's sus, so.
Yes. Just technically, he's stealing silver and making coins illegally.
Yeah, that is illegal. Yeah.
Stealing the silver is bad enough, but minting
making
money,
the coins itself.
minting the coins itself. Oh my god.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak.
Bro, I'm just like, wait, there's more!
To me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruttard?
Do me a favor. Ruttard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Are you threatening me? Was that a threat? I don't like threats.
Oh no.
Oh no. Henry's thinking about murder again. Yeah, I'll agree. I can always snitch on you afterwards.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
What's that?
Dude, I am leaving. Chill. Y'all need to chill out. I don't know what's with these people. They're so aggressive. I do nothing but help people. Yet they wanna yell at me and tell me to leave because I'm trespassing. Oh my god, Henry, yes, it's a water fountain. Leave it alone.
I hear the piggies.
They're screaming. They're waking up a little storm.
Mm-hmm.
Gave them food.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of noise out there.
Sounds like them.
Also, Elvis dictating what everyone needs to be doing, not doing. Leaving her alone.
Possible.
I expect you have some reason for being here. Can I help you?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
The guard take you to an audience with
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with it.
I'm gonna go feed the kitty.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. but I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us,
They'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos' silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return?
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is...
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
God be with you.
Henry.
Yes. You would be right.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy.
Oh my god, you can read?
for
Then you can read the book to find out what
If
happens
you'd
in
like
it.
to know
Oh,
why it's so
yeah, that's how it
important
goes
to
with
me,
books, yeah.
You'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Right? She wants me to get a book while I'm infiltrating a enemy's lair. Yeah, sure. Why not? I've done worse.
More cocky than it seemed. He thinks he's some kind of Greek hero. Only his epic is changing into a grand tragedy. I must... God be with you.
Alright, so let's do an evaluation.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go to Malashov, all the way down south, speak to a local groom.
Mm-hmm.
They'll arrange for the transportation of horses and other such needed necessity. I took a wrong turn. Cool.
Maybe.
Closest is Balani. Cart. There are wolves around. No, I'm avoiding it. Couldn't avoid the trap. Cool. Awesome. Everybody trying to avoid something.
Game's like, nah. Okay. But like, nah, I don't want to deal with that. Did?
I did it.
Alright.
Be surprised.
Can't do anything. Up that cart.
Probably stuff in it.
There's a human in it.
Well, it's a human. Now it's a corpse.
Yeah, you smoked cheese. Look at that. Important. Very valuable item.
Indeed.
Cheese is life.
No biases, I'm sure, right?
People like Shrek, but I just like cheese.
Okay. You totally see the connection there, right? I swear the rabbits in this game are just so. We have another ad coming up. And you guys after. Freak.
Quick.
Please look over my computer like, oh gosh. Syntax errors.
Thank you.
No, thank you. These are the kind of questions I get wrong on my test. What kind of error was this question? Like, dang it.
It just takes a bit of coding. Gotta put in the time and practice.
Quick!
Go! Nikki's streaming today, no?
Yes. If you're streaming around 8.
Oh, good. Then we can just raid out for her.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Love when the plan comes together. I haven't been streaming for
I see that.
be a 9-hour stream. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. As you can see, we are nearing the village of wherever the hell this is.
I don't even know.
What's that you got?
Yeah, you found a herb gutter. Good dog.
You silly mutt.
So cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. Apparently somebody knows I stole that, whatever that is.
What are you doing? You're just throwing them down?
No, I'm putting him on the horse.
Oh.
You see, the horse is very good
There's
at...
a button for them.
Is that a corgi? Yes, it is. That's a corgi. A pixel corgi.
Oh yeah, that's so the corgi with the little witch hat is me, and the Rocky that I somehow failed to animate him coming in and out of the orb is Antonio.
Yes, it is. I do so appreciate the little orb and corgi.
I love it because a corgi just it can secretly be a fox. No one will ever know. But you know, I love both corgis and foxes. So
I want one so bad.
Same.
Yeah.
I want a corgi. We have 3 kitties. If we get a corgi, he'll think he's a cat, but he can't make the jump. It'll be adorable.
You just want to see him like struggle to jump on the couch.
Yes, it's adorable. Dog that thinks they're a cat. And I want short stubby legs. I don't care if they're not a corgi, but like I want short stubby legs because I don't want to be able to. I don't want a dog that can outrun me easily.
Yeah.
Just every dog, but
I don't know. I was able to at least catch good old Luna back in the day.
bro, Luna could outrun me like no matter what.
Of course she can outrun me. It's depending on how long she can keep running. She get tired and then look at me.
Flopped every time. She's like, okay, fine.
It's
done.
me. Hey. Very nice little pets. Oh wait, I'm not here to drink with you.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Nice asking.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Right, there it is. Wayside Shrine.
Whoa, whoa.
Then I should find a group of rocks.
There's a group of rocks, though.
And then I should find a chapel.
A group of rocks.
Thinking this is the group of rocks.
Oh, this must be the chapel
definitely
Rosa
looks
was
like-
talking about. I was supposed to
I
look
wouldn't
through its
call it a
arch
chapel,
for some
but
old
okay.
ruins.
The
Well,
old ruins is
let's see.
accurate. Peeks through it like it's a looking glass.
Oh god, my poaching senses are tingling.
Level up your book.
Fine. Well, you see, I can always improve my archery, and my strength, and agility. There's no reason not to hunt. Like, see, it's so easy. Oh, out of a hunting arrows. Guess I'll use more hunting. I mean, sure, they're poison, but I need to practice.
Practice? It's your level.
I didn't. Not for archery.
What's your archery level?
It's only 20.
Oh, mentira.
Damn,
They're just dropping dead like
yeah, they should.
flies, bro. Poisoning them.
Isn't it great?
No, you can't eat it now.
Oh, I missed it.
Te jodiste.
Would it make you feel better if I skinned them? No. You'll feel better.
No, I don't like looking.
Don't look then.
Like,
Sorry, but I kind of got to do this.
yeah, what are you gonna get out of skinning? Other than money.
Money?
Like, is there a skill for skinning? I'm wondering.
Yes.
Okay.
I maxed it out.
Okay. What was I expecting? Like, I come back to work. I come back from work, and you're like, "Yeah, I maxed out my skill."
He's running away. Oh look, there's another one. And another one. Well, I'm gonna be covered. Thank God the new horse is able to carry so much weight.
I want y'all to know that this is the second game in a row where he said, "Fuck Pebbles. We're getting a new horse."
Pebbles sucks.
I love that it's universally like, in the first game, Pebbles sucks. In this game, Pebbles sucks.
Pebbles is
like,
awful.
universally, Pebbles just sucks.
Yes.
I hope that there's an achievement that flat out says you have to keep Pebbles all the way through as your only horse.
Oh, that'd be quite the challenge.
That
Pebbles
would.
is always bucking me. Is very slow.
Maybe because you gotta get
Can't
good.
carry much. No, it's not get good. It's the horse isn't good. Period. And here's the old ruins.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Wow, this is quite the hall right here. Let's find a stone cross. And the stone cross is supposed to lead me to it. At least put me in the right direction. Aha! Okay, here's the other cross. That means
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
you're digging through to the secret passageway.
Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Gonna wait for nighttime, of course. You know, I just need to get ready. Just prepping.
Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
You're good.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
This is one of the best parts of the game. All I see is darkness.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Okay. See.
Ooh. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alright, so like the cast of Amontillado, is that what we're doing here? But reverse?
This is gonna take a while.
Did I find a corpse in there?
Oh, my son, you carefully take apart the wall of them.
The cellar. Would be cool if it was.
Oh wait, that reminds me. Use a shave your schnapps.
Okay.
For good reason. The feeling it's very easy to fudge this up.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Henry.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours.
Henry, no. Don't think about it. Stop. I know it's going through your head.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
Actually.
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he
This is
incensed
kind of
the
critical. I don't want
Hungarian
anyone to miss this
nobles
part.
against
Especially if it's
Sigismund.
the best part.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Don't. You're fucking dying.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about...
I was just gonna keep you alive because your fucking lover / dad said so, but you're fucking dead.
By everything that is holy,
He's fucking
I will
dead.
find that horse, and I will rip out his heart.
Feelings mutual, buddy.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Damn, what the fuck
Shame
did you...
about that dog.
Ah. Fuck, man.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for... Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison... slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. Find anybody slacking off. They'll get the whip. Careful. I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge.
What?
So they pulled out the wrong...
Do it.
my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
The garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it, Conrad. Yeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be
Too many people to be going through.
eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get
Way
right
too
on.
many.
Franz, run
The other
along
way
with
was
that
better.
guard. Get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Or oh, never mind, you didn't notice. Oh, it's coming up. We'll see you in a bit.
I'm stuck on a line of code and I'm just sending it to my dad.
Seems reasonable to me.
I just forgot that my phone still makes a sound, even when it's muted.
Actively just.
What can you do?
Take you somewhere more. Missing that. Let's see.
Hmm?
really are dying.
Mm-hmm.
No! You fucking killed him! Punishment by the... Mike, you won't be able to take another one like that!
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Where is... There you go.
That's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Be thankful I'm only knocking you. This. Faber. Derek.
Jesus Christ, protect me! Who was...
Hey, what are you lying here for?
And you snitch on me again, bitch. Join them right there. That'll be nice for the night. Alright, punk. Let's get you out of here. You really had to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. You could have just picked up the bag and walked away, but you had to go toward the corpse and ask questions like, why'd he die? Ease off that guy. In the black arrow. The entrance to the stairwell is being guarded by 3 guards. Too many for me to kill.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep my lord out of my mouth.
Right.
Best of Otto's favour.
Guards, a murder most foul. Several murders most foul.
There's been a lot of murders.
I only knock out the women. I don't kill them. I feel like
You're not helping her.
That's a very important distinction. I don't kill everybody.
It's not.
Yes, I do say this now. Like, what's the haps? What's the problem?
What's the problem?
Super secret agent mission. Once, but not the top. Maybe he's in this locked room.
I hear you. You need someone to tell the tale. Spread your name across the land.
Got it, Beans. Just let me actually sneak him in.
I don't know. He didn't do the Bard's mission, so I don't think you'll have anyone spreading the tale.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good
God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you.
Spinning the tail's actually the best turn of phrase, no notes. That.
Vauquelin Brabant,
You've done well.
Chevalier d'Aretzo, at your service. Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Burgov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it.
Hans.
I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No
Hans.
passageway
Hear me out.
for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
I hope you're watching, Nikki. Because, this is another romance option right here.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
I can't take Henry seriously with
Henri?
how bloody he is.
You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed, the fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me? Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right, got it. I'm off.
Bunt, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle more.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
Maybe still locked out.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
He just stares at the wall like that. The other guy there. He paces back and forth. Could try and take a shot. Cigar. Good. Need a for sure shot in this range. It's tricky.
forces are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
You are the most difficult fucking person ever on this.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Well, I half expected an arrow to fly out of nowhere.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ's wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Vacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
See, Hans, what did I miss? The whole rescue mission. You missed the whole fucking rescue. It was amazing. And there was even a flirt option for Hans. But no kissing. We did save his French... Oh, prisoner. You can always watch in the VOD. Thing is, Hans is here again. Hans, here we go again.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon, and everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Yeah, that mission did kick ass.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
I saw the hug. I'm watching back on VOD. Ah!
Ah, and then you saw.
I bought a the other day for a great price.
Huh? How now, Goodman? You might be interested in some of these nice wares.
I'm interested in this. My name is Henry. Where are you traveling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it traveling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh, by the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows? Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
What do you do for a living, Mikula?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pigeon?
Oh, Henry said, I won't let anything happen to you again. Lamau.
That,
yeah.
my friend, is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
If you have anything for sale, Mikula, I'd be happy to take a look.
That's what I like to hear. Take your pick.
Oh, you do have a lot of soap.
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
You're whistling for the count.
What?
Dude, I don't control the horse.
You're behaving like a child.
Oh, you're angry that I'm whistling. Bro, get off.
Do you have any commissions for me?
Word some fella stopped by, saying he needed a good blade.
I'll forge it.
Wonderful. Once you're done, please bring it to him.
Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. On innocence, a young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not known. A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan, that's an L, sorry, and wanted to know his fate. Or is that chieftain? The charlatan examined his home carefully and said to him, "I see you are father of 2 children. You're mistaken." He shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children. It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Okay, so this is a book about jokes. She had me steal back her book of jokes? Sure, I'm down for it. Why not? That seems pretty funny to me.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
Where the horse has a mind of its own.
day.
I have to warn you.
I'm sorry. The law of the land applies to everyone. And even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law. He broke into the house of his neighbour. An honest businessman supporting his family. He raised it for a law.
Bailiff, I've learned something that may interest you.
All right, but schnell. I do not have all day for you.
A gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city. They call themselves the Guild, and they plan to rob allies of King Sigismund.
Halt! How in the world?
I met them in the hold.
Wirklich? I could send soldiers to the... But if you would naturally...
Very well.
Ausgezeichnet. You have anything you...
The leader of the gang is named Chenyek. He wanted me to take all the sausages and leave...
Hurensohn! He will regret every sausage he eats.
But Chenyek doesn't want the sausages for himself.
Such a waste.
Well?
Vielen Dank. Come back.
Not what I intended to do. Alright, where's the scribe? Fine.
Come and take a look.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
That mustache.
Suppose we can... Aye, that'll do. Thank you kindly.
I don't need those anymore.
The Lord be with you. What?
Show me.
Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. She
Yay! I stepped away. Now I should sell random shit from his inventory. Just a message. I am kidding. I will not do that. He doesn't know. Nothing. Nikki, are you prepping your stream? Boo boo. At least the quest ones are not so. I'm pretty sure the books are not anyway. They would help for leveling up. You're not gonna stream tonight? I thought you were playing. I thought you had said Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, your stuff in the basket. I was about to leave.
That stuff I'm trying to sell or buy?
I don't know. It says sell up here though.
Okay.
But that's just me moving around. I don't know.
I'm not gonna stream tonight. Both streams canceled. Oh damn. I literally just canceled my plans for tonight. I was gonna ask if you guys still needed a fourth. Dang. Oh, for the better. Trying to develop a nest. Water.
Wine doesn't. Where are you getting these ideas from?
I think I want to play
From Henry?
PSR.
Oh?
P3R off stream. Yeah, enjoy the game.
I was gonna say if you want to play Peak.
I won't do story though. If you guys want to play MR Peak later, I'm down. Yeah, I'd be down. Absolutely. Or up, I should say, in terms of Peak.
And one day I'll figure out how to get up there and not be a lost cause.
If you're not doing no, I canceled it.
We canceled it.
Because I think we both need to just R&R more than anything else. Her leg and my skull.
Legs, plural.
And Dolphin. Oh my god. Dolphin at night on a Friday, first day of winter recess. I remember last time I went there, pure chaos.
Last time we went there was Black Friday. That was pure chaos for sure. I don't know how it would be on
Never again.
Friday, right before the break.
Friday? Isn't this the first like day off?
For most people, yeah. For me, it was not. Well, for me, it's the last day.
For the students, not so much.
Those kids had fun.
So perhaps
Field
after
day.
I'm done streaming for the night, and you've gotten your Persona time and some rest, you're up for hanging out. I'm all down for it.
Yeah.
Oh, this okay.
Are you selling to him or are you buying from him?
I'm selling. It's usually the problem. The local economy never has enough money.
No, not enough money for Henry.
Potrix are in there.
Word about the. Aye, you can.
I'm sorry. Doesn't even have enough money for you to haggle with.
Greetings. How can I help you to...
I'll have a look at the wares.
I think that's the fish. The cool fish.
That. I think so. That was the giant, like.
Or the evolution of it. One looks like a whale, but it's a bunch of cool fish.
I was gonna say it's like the catfish.
Or that. Might be right.
Let's talk about, well... Very well, then. Thank you.
Hey, he's out of money now. I did spend 1.5 grand on books. Henry needs to improve his ability.
Tackling abilities?
No,
Schön,
scholarship.
Sie zu sehen, Meister Schmied.
That's what he needs. What
What do you have for sale?
he needs to do is fix the local economy.
You know, that's a little unrealistic, you know?
They asked me to do it in Assassin's Creed, they can do it in this game too. It will take away my PTSD from
Let's do
Assassin's
some-
Creed going, alright, time to improve the city.
Sehr gut. I
By
can
giving money to the whores.
Give money to the whores. Your father's just like,
You didn't 100% it because you didn't build up the
you forgot the prostitutes.
The prostitutes.
You forgot the brothel. What is wrong with you? No daughter of mine's not to complete a game.
Take care.
Show me your way.
Oh, you have money. Good, 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 good. So I can sell you all this stuff I found. No.
Good, 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 I can see. Good, good.
Hold on, you don't have enough money.
You see that?
Killing the local economy. I've been helping the local economy.
I'd like to discuss...
Das könnte... Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Maybe a tavern will buy some of the smoked meat I found in the wild. I can find the innkeeper.
Wie geht's, Heinrich?
Show me your way. I'd like to do something about that.
Ei, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
Guys. Checked all the businesses streets, so time to go to the next street and wipe out all their gold.
Good day. I apologize.
What can I do for you? Show me your... Ah.
Quality goods. Don't be shy. Come. Then take.
Pears!
Greetings.
What do you have for...
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Huh? What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares.
Word about the price.
Fine. I'm glad you found what...
Yellow and red.
Onions,
and buy
garlic.
apples.
Greetings to you.
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Onions. Strong onions. White, yellow, and red.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Come and take a look.
What would you
Mickey,
like?
if you are still there,
I'll have a look at the...
go look at the chat. That's all I gotta say.
Let's talk about the price.
Hmm.
Come and take your pick.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir.
Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables. Have a bowl as well.
The Lord be with you.
Well.
VA is being replaced. Turns out he didn't have an official contract with Toyo. Unfortunate, but they need to get an old man. Somebody who sounds like an old man.
Kinda do. Not gonna lie.
Like, you can't, he better not sound like a young man or, no. I want him to be old. I want to hear the dust in his voice.
Dust. What is Father Time?
Greetings.
I'll have a look.
Please have a lot of money. Please have a lot of money. Please have a lot of money. 234? That's an amount.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
It smells so bad. It will
Take
put...
care for him.
So I look a bit more presentable.
A new dress?
Waiting for Nick.
Grand event. One has to be mindful.
That's all I gotta say.
Wonderful day. Wonderful purchase.
The finest wares.
I'm sorry.
What do you need, my friend?
Show me your...
You only have 31 gold. That ain't no.
I was glad to be of help.
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed.
Also, on the topic of VAs, are the some of the VAs who weren't voiced, such as Himiko, being voiced again, or are they still MIA?
I think she was voiced in this.
What?
I think the portion I saw, she was voiced.
Really?
I think only Welt was not. I'd have to continue the story because
Poor Grandpa.
poor Grandpa doesn't have any care.
Damn.
It's just an old man. Other people.
Hey.
Damn.
Always try to
dear.
find peace with her.
What's taking so
I'm
long?
not going to humiliate myself a second time. It happens.
You wouldn't talk like that if Grandpa had his powers.
Money, then.
Grandpa wasn't a free character.
Well, maybe a little bit.
That's
I
so
might
true.
guess. How bad is it?
How can I help you?
Careful.
It's not easy finding people who actually have money to spend.
I don't think that, I think that's the hardest task you have in this whole game. Finding people to sell to.
What will it be?
Show me your wares.
I think I do have some.
Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
Do we have a deal?
that sounds... Thank you, sir, and come again.
Better already.
Right, Henry, it's time to read a shit ton of books.
Yes. Oh.
Saw? Wow, that's a picture.
That's what I love about old books, the random art. It's like people doing side doodles on their notes.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Bro, I love how I do one thing in Persona to make it nighttime to go to Tartarus and grind no story, The very next thing that happens is story.
I feel like that goes
We ought to
with
go and see Rosa.
What you
She'll
do?
be expecting me. Ah, and I mustn't forget about the city council.
especially with Persona 3. A lot more limited time for doing.
Everything all right, eh?
How far did you guys even ever get? I don't want you to miss out. In the new Persona or the old Persona?
That applies to both.
I really don't recall. Either.
I actually don't remember jack shit of Persona. Been that long. I will probably have to play it soon. Remember?
Are you
Or after, I guess, is during the party.
I guess join the party?
We got that cutscene with Igus.
Oh.
Yes, the horse's hair is definitely sometimes a little
Bugged out, yeah. Happens to the best of horses. We got the Koromaru.
Oh.
There's no... He was floating in the sky. Is no one gonna say anything about this?
No, he's doing a magic trick. He just
A witch! Burn the witch!
Yeah.
I was told to walk him for the first time, and then the bad guy came up to us in a cutscene.
Fucking.
Oh, people materialize.
Love it. I love young.
The jank.
I mean, it's not like game-breaking stuff.
Oh, and about that
That's fine,
secret
it's fine.
passage to Malashov. How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you asked, because it's a really interesting story. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil, and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, I have to admire your knowledge. That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, There was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp. And hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's
Do a
never
new
been
run
needed. Thank
for
God.
story, or do you guys
But
want to
everything is
play
ready
on
there.
your own? LOL.
There's a strong door and a ladder that we can
Also,
put up behind us. That ought to give us enough
Rose
time
of the Complex
to get to the
clip.
end and dig our way out.
Tempered hedonistic Trout John Carnage? What the heck is that? Oh, I see. When they go.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage,
You can have a long-term
honor,
romance with her.
loyalty.
Yeah, I can tell with how
But others
much
have already written enough about those.
effort they
A
put into the
writer
character.
is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know?
Rangoons. Yes.
Poetry, a novel, a treatise,
Rose of the Complex.
or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank
sit on
pages
VC,
left, so
Lamau.
we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
He could be born with his foot in his mouth. I know many such. They blurt something out, and only then think about it.
That's a good idea. His mouth gets him into trouble, but in the end, also out of it. That would be a joy to write. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
Oh my god.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Fear not, the ink has already dried.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? Bee was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was saying things.
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
He had his whole life in front of him, and next thing you know, he's been buried.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Brush the
And thank you
dog.
for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that?
That usually
Please
goes in
do
these
stop
games,
by
side
sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Ooh, achievement. You helped Rosa with her book. That's how it usually goes.
Maybe next time I'll even fight.
Finally.
Rules of their trade.
Keep the peace.
Right, now to blackmail that guy to let me into the city council. You know, as you normally do. close enough already. No point in fast travel. Have we go, Matt?
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you.
Fine. I don't work here, lady. Hey! You, hey, buddy.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council
65 groschen?
easily.
You literally
My cook's
own a
son will be
silversmithing mine.
He's roughly
Illegal
around
one.
your age. Maybe
not
he can be
mine,
persuaded
so.
to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Alright, so I'm supposed to get his paperwork and his outfit. Ooh, I can do that. Shouldn't be too hard. Get a nice, friendly conversation with the guy. Market. Perfect, then just fast travel. He was going to the tail. Try going to the...
Smell.
What would you like, sir?
Not the...
Dyed broadcloth. Beautiful colours.
Stay mad.
Come and take a look. Needles?
Nice.
2 pots
There you are.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not exactly an expert.
You're off to a great start, but whatever. If you make a mess of it and the king has you whipped, you've no one to blame but yourself. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't...
You better...
Take your pick.
Criminals hanged.
Is all shilling time?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do
Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it. Right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting?
I'm saying that the bandits who feed in it, the Dry Devil, use that thing. That Hackenbücher.
What? You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Elvis?
What did I do?
You smell a deal?
I apologize,
What I
sir.
smell is that your
Which
stubborn
one?
heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty helpers.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
No, this was the white.
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up. The king can arrive at any moment. What have you heard?
What then?
That guy, but like it refused to fill up the dam. Okay, let's try that again. I know the line will be right behind me, color coded, and it'll say the color. Can't give any wine to Adam.
The
He's the
city
exception.
reserves are in urgent need of.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
It's a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town
Hey,
reserve
wait
have
a
worse
moment,
weapons
guy.
than any räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Henrik, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
Are you deaf?
Can you believe it?
Why?
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they come. Since you're a
Can't fill the wine.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
I literally can't fill
All
the
I'm
wine.
saying is that they
Why
had
can I
them.
fill the wine?
They're gone.
I have the thing here.
Why?
Oh.
White.
You have to do it like that. Okay. Let's try it again because apparently I have to be in front of them to do that. That's fine.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unversüchlich.
There are the pictures of wine.
Waffenarsenal is a joke.
Hopefully
And
I
on
won't
top
splash
of that,
anyone's
the
shoes.
army was requisitioning from it. Should the town
You there,
reserve have
lad,
worse
a
weapons
cup
than
of
any
red.
räuber?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Henrik, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
What?
That Hackenbücher.
Come now,
Hand
waiter.
cannon.
I wanted
Can you
red.
believe it? Where did they get them?
Sir?
You're the one who should know where they come. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them. They're gone. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it,
I
Eldris?
fancy some Tokai.
You smell a deal?
Refill,
What
boy.
I smell is that your stubborn
I apologise,
heads
sir.
do not realize
Which one?
what
Tokai.
Schwierigkeit
That's
this
the
is.
white.
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down,
Oh,
and
Adam,
you want
you can't
to
drink.
defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with...
Hey, where's my white?
Isn't it?
I'm sorry,
Der
sir.
König and his army
Orders from
will
above.
not be here
This is
forever.
unbelievable.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
I fancy some Tokai.
The king
Refill,
is
boy.
surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes...
The king fears that this town will rise against him. You take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest
Hey,
we just
where's
wait
my wife?
with armed cross
Hey,
for
wife.
the Raubritter to bring
White
havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of
Hey,
the current situation.
where's my white?
We shall wait and see
Sir?
what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his
Well,
mind.
thank you.
Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the rifles.
Isn't it the same
That's not a
thing?
good idea, sir.
This is unbelievable. So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hopring.
My friend Adam from the baths in Haradek district told me about it.
More wine, Master Bailiff?
Filthy.
Nonsense. He's just envious. Betty seized the opportunity, and people are lining up.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Duty nor a right. Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the bar.
is a waste of
Whose silver might this be?
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Pour me red
He can
wine.
hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
me.
Well, I'm not sure what to say.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Well, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
So, hate being a waiter.
Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Really hate being a
if
waiter.
his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we
Waiter!
have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the
Sir?
city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Thank you. Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to
You
us
there,
first.
lad. A cup of bread.
Knows what he wants to do.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas,
Sorry.
but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I
Hurry
have
up,
to
King.
keep your
Please get here. Hate this.
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard.
Hey,
Who
boy,
knows who
a
that
full
fellow
cup
is?
of monastery wine. Ridiculous for so good. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not
Sir?
so fishwives in the marketplace. So you will just leave it
Red, white, it's all the same, right? You ass!
Shit.
And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with. More pressing than the open
Contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling...
Everything in order?
Not quite, but I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
We're like this.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
What 5? 10. 12. Fucking.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Fuck, I'm nowhere near that amount.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
16, but there's currently more in there.
They are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
Hey,
Just a
wait.
village with a monastery. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Sir?
Are the experts from far off to go to work in the city on this?
What have you poured for me? I said red.
Pardon me.
Other than the welfare
It's
of the
noisy
city
here.
behind your complaints.
We're
Like,
flying the wall
for
right now.
instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend.
Hey,
Your
boy.
place is at least
Full
2 steps
cup.
behind.
Me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me.
You wanted to buy yourself
Sir?
car in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
Good.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse or Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
A full cup of monastery water.
From the whole town going to watch them pour.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sold.
Sir?
Not long ago, the guards raided into the whole.
Thank you, Wade.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Gyurcsek össze. A legjobb katonákat. És kelkinek útra.
Okay, I can tell he's a king with all that gold laced on him. Henry, no. You see a guy you don't like, sure, okay. Don't try and kill him. Yeah. Look him in the eyes. And why? Oh, fine, Henry. You signed up for this. Okay. If we have the snooze though. Ah, crap. Really? At the king part? Oh, sorry, guys.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Okay. That was an entrance.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay. So, 4 more minutes and that'll be 10 hours streaming. I'm gonna cut it off at 10 hours because, you know, other life stuff like being alive, eating and drinking.
Up here.
Oh, it's just you.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
What I heard, he's well capable of raising hell even without an army. And with one, this fella could give the king a lot of trouble.
And who would entrust him with it? Without... Rid Archie and wait for Sigismund to run out of money.
Oh, you really have to dress like that? Crown and all?
My legs aren't
Little
nearly
much?
as swollen.
Past 10 hours. I will show up with the trap of continually playing this game forever.
Yes.
We're stopping it now, before it's too late.